actually picks up. Oh, why is my chat over there? Hold on. I don't want my chat in the middle of the screen. That's odd. The overlays. Can you please just shoot me to the left? Thank you. Always kind of funny when it does that. Now, there we go. Good morning, everybody. It is Sunday, and with Sunday, we get to play the wonderful game known as Final Fantasy. We are currently at Stormblood, which is quite exciting. Let's just put on the background music. Yeah, there's some background music here. It's not apparently always during the night. I didn't notice it myself, but I've seen Preacher has been saying that there's not always background music when he's playing. I've been watching him play through A Realm Reborn, and it's actually like really fun. I get why you guys like to watch somebody else play the game, because it's interesting to see how other people react to it. Especially when it comes to the big story moments. He's going, where I'm watching, he's going through the, oh, what's it called? Like the final thing of A Realm Reborn. Like, he was just getting the end credits, and now he's starting the post-credit stuff, and I'm so excited to see him go to a certain banquet. It is lovely and very exciting. Now, let's see if my stream things and everything is working, and then we're just gonna get going. Also, hello YouTube! I hope you're having fun. I'm still hoping my stream cord bot like does its job. It's been a little bit finicky about it, but we don't know like if it will or not. So I'm kind of here like waiting and hoping, and if it doesn't do it, then I'm gonna have to do it manually yet again. But I don't know how long it takes for it to actually like detect I'm streaming. I'm on another Discord server that does announce my streams, but I don't know how long it takes it to like do it, because obviously I'm always streaming when it happens. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I decided to go kind of red color today because we are working with the mole tribe, and I noticed they're kind of red. I tried my best to find something fitting their appearance, but the only, like, if I want to go full on their kind of tribal outfit, it's only a gathering, like, for the gathering classes, I think, or the crafting classes. It's one or the other. So I decided to go slightly still, like, fitting for Kugane, and kind of reddish. So this is the default color for this outfit, but it fits just so really well. So let's start by talking to Lise. Hello, Lise. Lise would like very much to know that Hien and Gosetsu are alright. Yeah, me too. You don't think? No, of course not. Hien and Gosetsu will come out any minute now. I suppose we could chat a little while we wait. Oh, so the other day I said to Alice, I said, so we're gonna have just a chat. I hope they don't take too long. Oh, Kosetsu and Hien. Okay, thank God. I was kind of worried.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
We should be able to do that now. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys again? Why? I mean, I get why. I get they want to get rid of...
Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
Oh.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he?
Yep.
What should we do?
I guess we...
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Sure. Why not? I mean, it can't hurt to find out like what they want to talk about, and also get to know them on
Whatever happens,
friendly
we shouldn't
note.
keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
Sure. I mean, I don't plan to hang about.
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
They have a really like Mongolian feel to all of these clans. It's kind of nice. But I always thought it was pronounced Khan, not Han. Oh, so we do get to go up here. Yeah, I'm guessing, like, the leading tribe, surely they get to live here.
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
No, the yellow and the green seem to have, like, made some sort of an alliance. Because every time we've been attacked, they've been, like, we've had both of them.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Hi.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Yes.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed.
Ew.
But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute.
Okay.
Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
I want to
The
leave on that.
defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Hazim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
I'm kinda taken, buddy.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
Oh god.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Why? Why would we do that? Can't we just go back to the mall? Tell them, like, some people are being weird as hell. This music is so cheery. Really? Okay. Wow, this is a big note. I know. I probably should have left the talking to everyone else. Oh, you know what, Liz? Usually I don't like you talking, but this time, I appreciate it. Pretentious and preening he may be, but doubt not that he is a warrior. You saw the axe by his throne and the rage in his eyes. Yeah? Favor, tribute, how easily the language of tyrant tumbles from the Han's lips. Yeah. He's a bit of a dick, isn't he? Oh, yeah, this is his axe. Looks nice. It's like glowing shit on the inside. Fine, what do you want me to do? Were I Buddha, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nadam approaches and the Oranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Asim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in preparation, but who will tell you the rest? But what if I don't want to aid you? Also, oh no, what does this look like? I just did my clothes. I put in a lot of effort to like choose an outfit, and immediately you give me something else to wear. Thankfully, no, I don't have the item on me. What if? Now I start like plotting. What if we remove the glamour of my pets? There. And then I do have some Balamut red on me. I'm gonna dye you red. What do you look like if... Oh, I can't dye you, but that's okay. There. It's not perfect, but it works. Though now my shoes don't make any sense, so I'm gonna just take those off too. Ho! Huh. That was unexpected. Let's color them also. I did not expect her to tuck in those really big pants. Yeah, this works. Like, I'm still red. Hello. Batu just tell you how you might serve the Ornir. Great. Hi. Are you gonna have a staring competition? I know I'm tiny, but don't discount me. Warrior of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question? You keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Oranir are descendants of Father Asim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest, the most deserving of respect. No more interruption. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed. We have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that's your wish, then so be it. Can we sabotage them? You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Buddha would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you a task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buddha and their ways. It would be an honor. This is actually very good. Well, we shall speak of your task outside. With me? Sure. This is assholes. Now I'm wondering, do I want to color this thing also? Can I? No, I like that because we have yellow here and a little bit of yellow here, so it harmonizes well. Where am I going? Out. Out I go. Oh, this is big. Can I go in there? No? Okay. I wonder how it happened that the green guys are also living up here. I also know somewhere up here is ether current. I was trying to find it yesterday and I kept on running around like the side of this place, so I think it's somewhere here to the left and I want to find it. Oh, I guess they're fighting? Northeast. Yeah, there it is. Oh, and a falcon reporter. Hello. Good evening to you, madam. Do you wish to hire a falcon porter? No. I'm all good, but I would really like this ether current. Thank you. Oh, I'm sinking into the ground. All right. What task does he want to give me? I think it would be really interesting if they would give you a different task based on if you're like a male or female character. Your name, foreigner? Malicity. You can also call me Melly if you like. Malicity, then, you are to dive into a seam cut below the Dawn Throne and gather swordgrass from the lakebed. Okay. It's an invaluable ingredient in many medicine. 8 bundles will you bring? You will need to dive deep to obtain what you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Ornir fear not above nor below. Speak with regard to descent. We shall speak again when you have finished. Sure. Shouldn't be a problem. I am blessed by a water kami, so I can breathe on the water. Oh, this makes sense. So we have a gate guard here. Yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? Yes, please. That would be very preferable. Now, down in the water? Shoop. I do enjoy all of these underwater travels. They are nice. Sword grass patch. This is nice. I kind of understand the strategy Ian is going for with making friends with these people, like getting to know their cultures, improving our worth in a way. But at the same time, it feels kind of weird to assist the other team before the before the competition. But I mean, we plan to win them anyway, so I guess that's okay. Still feels kind of odd. Oh well. Oh, no, I need 4 more. Oh, it's all the way on the other side. Let's just mount up on something. I do like that all the mounts can also be underwater mounts. I know it doesn't really make sense, but sometimes they seem to emphasize fun bit more over immersion, but kind of not in a bad way. Like, it's nice. And I can always assume that my mount are blessed in the same way I am. Because they are my mounts. 6. We need some more. We need some more. Gathering some grass. I wish he was watching and was just looking at like, the foreigner jumped into the water and has not come up again. They are surely dead. And then we just show up going like, hey, sorry it took a while. It's a really big lake when you think about it. There we go. There was one more over here somewhere. Oh, there. There. Good. So nice. And then we can just travel. Thankfully, I have more guild than I know what to do with. I am tempted to try to buy a house. Especially before the whole lottery system starts. Or maybe the lottery system is going to make it better. I don't know. But I am really tempted to buy a little house. What are you doing? He's doing like a chicken dance. How odd. And you two lose this fight and your place at the fire is lost. Guys, you aren't touching one another. This fight is never gonna end because you're just like slightly reaching in one another's direction. She returns and with swordgrass in hand. Yes, 8 swordgrass as you asked. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. We're just not going to explain the water thing. Lest you wonder, we will use this to prepare potion to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. Oh. That's good to know. Thank you for telling me that very important information. He who inscribes his deed upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as a stallion and fierce as Barras. The step will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant and you may beg a boon. I may beg a boon? Like a gift? Or a favor? What would you ask a pompous ass like that? I guess, like, if all goes well, I would like to have him help us if we win. Ah, there you are. The others have yet to return. It's all good. It's all fine. Am I to understand you have completed your task? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the budukas swarming around me. Yeah, mine was swimming. So, it was easy. You dove deep in the waters to harvest swordgrass, I see. That is well. Most radiant brother Magnai, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not in return would be affront to Father Asim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplication. What you ask far exceeds what you've earned. Uh-oh. Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Dude, we kind of need to go. Temulu Katunu taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world, born of gods, was to be their battlefield, their creation to fight in their stead. How Asim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Naham, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the aura. Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love of one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens when they came. Those born of the dawn father were called the Rayan, and those born of the dusk mother were called the Sayela. So it was an ever after. This is going to be good for my future lore video on them. But to say to you, Brother Magnai, how can this be? How can Ornir be the children of Asim if they are Sayela born of Nahama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Thank you. I hope Lise hasn't, like, pulled the cows apart or something. He would know more of your captors and their ways. Yes. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things, things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Maybe. Oh, there's like a skylight. I'm trying to see. Oh no, okay, it's these windows. Nice. Well then, let's go find this person. No, I don't have flying yet. I'm getting closer and closer. That was a map like Ape usually has. Oh, look at the horses! Hi! I'm gonna say the horses in this game are not really to my taste. They're too weird. I would love to see more fluffy horses. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some have wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Malicity. Yes. Help with sheep, and if we help with the sheep, then maybe he will help us. So we got missing sheep around here somewhere. Oh, like lost little lambs. I guess we're supposed to take them here because we have a lot of sheep over here. Do herding tribes like this travel with sheep? I do truly wonder. Now, sheepy. Where has he gone? I would think they would go to a place like this because... Oh! Oh dear. How did you get up there? I'm gonna have to go around to get you. Stupid sheep. My in-laws actually have... Oh, he just found one. I see you found... Oh, two! Where are you, little ones? Your mother is waiting. It's time to come home. Yeah, I found one. My in-laws actually own a sheep farm, and I have learned that sheep are exceptionally stupid animals. Very stubborn. So, this is no surprise when it comes to getting somewhere odd. Oh, that was not the sound I expected. You got one. What then? We need to find 3 more somewhere. Oh, I should like keep an eye out if they're up somewhere again. Hello, little lamb. Oh, the sound is so cute. I think you should, like, I think you can have a sheep mount, and I want a sheep mount because that sounds adorable. Okay, there has to be a sheep around here somewhere. There's one. Hey, little lamb, come to me. I'm gonna take you back to your mom. That sound is so cute. I do want a sheep mount. It would be lovely. I've seen Abe run around on one of those. And I would not mind getting... I wouldn't mind getting one because I really love mounts that are kind of small. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're examining weapons. Okay. I'm missing one. If I was a sheep, where would I go? There. Hello. You can't eat up on that thing. Don't you want to come with me? Oh. Oh. You things are big. Hello. So fluffy. What I need in my life is just a petting zoo I can go to and pet all the fluffy animals in this game. And my dream is one day when they have virtual reality to the point that they have the gloves that you can feel through. I want to just go and pet things. Like virtual versions of like wild animals. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me. I would know more of the Oronir, of their creation and Father Asim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? Well, the Ran were born of the Dawn Father and the Sayela of the Dusk Mother. Yes, a common tale and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this: Asim and Ahama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations, that much is true. But when they saw how the Sayela and Rain rose above their hatred and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred and the love of the children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. Oh, that's sad. As time passed, Asim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done? He wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Asim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Sayela. He was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Asim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Sayela safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginning to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it's your duty to defend the Sayela, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Sayela are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed the reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart, are you? Would do well to hear the end of my tale. I like that he has like scales as a beard. When Naham looked down and saw the avatar of Asim, she knew him at once, and she had tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Asim is a daughter of Naham, for whom he must search, even now. Aww. Oh, hey Toby. What are you doing here? barding. I already have that barding. I went and bought like bunch of bardings at one point, but potion barding, you say? We go here. Companion. Let's summon Katlainen so we can see her. Now, if I go appearance, potion. Oh, that's cute. It fits the theme. Thank you. I hope you have like a lovely day. I have to like I'm hoping I'm gonna like get well into the story of Stormblood today. Because I'm in a very different place. Do I have food? Yes, but I don't need the levels. Because I'm on my dancer and my dancer is level 71. But I do have food. I have a lot of tea. Why keep on trying to chop me up? I will hit you. There, see. You don't want to fight me. I hope you won't be mad. Mayhap I'm being overly optimistic, but since these Ornir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Saela. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we can come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe, mayhap this is a discussion after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. Let me toast. She drinks so aggressively. Yeah, I have to do the Nadam. I haven't done that yet. I don't know what it is, but I will... Oh, best dungeon? Nice. Hey, if you like, you can join me for it. When like that comes, I can invite you to group and you can come with me. That would be amazing. It's always nice to do dungeons with friends. Toby being rude, riding his mount into the house. What do you say, Lise? You're back. They had me milking sheep, by the way. It was, interesting. Well, sheep do produce milk, so... Another task completed, eh? I wonder what the most radiant brother has in store for us next. At a glance, this arms and armor may seem crude compared to those of Doma, but they're well crafted and no less effective. Well, that's good to know. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at least accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your task and proven yourself deserving of mercy. However, if it's freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. One more thing. There's always one more thing. What must I do? Oh, these actually look really nice. I'm taking this. What's this one more thing? Magma has a new task in mind for you and yours. A pity you will not pledge yourself to the sun. You may have proven useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for them all. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete the final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dotharl. I will do what? For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dothrall, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun until death. We better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourself warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Sure. He's sending the women. Oh, they're in for... Brother Magni, a word. The Buddha required the hostages be male, for if these one fail, we cannot accept woman as a slave. Therefore we choose the firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it, I shall choose a second. Hi. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. Oh, he's still looking for, like, their mate, I guess. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of dusk, a gentle ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal conquerors of magic stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. Ha! How well your task befits you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I'm told. Gosetsu and Malisti, then. I had hoped to see those undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. This guy there, like, to the side, he's so animated. Dothral Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Returned with valuable knowledge, and we will be free to rejoin them all. Now go. Hello? Oh, this is the one taking them as slaves. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Yeah, I'm not really worried. We are really, like, a good team to go. Am I halfway through Stormblood? Yay! Awesome! I do my best during the streams to get, like, as far as I can. It's plain the hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which could provide a vantage point from which to survey Dothral Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Are you watching my story like a movie? Oh, thank you. Now, where am I going? There. Now comes the question. Oh, wait. I'm still. Oh, you can give me a ride? Lovely. Thank you. That would be perfect. I don't have the flying in this place yet. The only place I've gotten flying so far is in the Red Sea, so this is quite lovely. Oh, this is good music here. Oh yeah, they do definitely live next to a lot of sand. Why would you choose to live there though? When you could move like 50 steps over and you would be in grass. Shadowbringer flying takes ages. Yeah, it really does. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. How do I jump off? Thank you. So I managed to get the Red Sea one yesterday, and I'm slowly trying to work through the other ones. Oh, there's Gosetsu. Let's say hi to him first. I spy tent to the west. Theirs, I presume. What do you see? Tents to the west? I see, yeah, tents to the west. Well, why are you then looking like way over there? They're over here. Can I... oh, lookout. Okay. No, not lookout. Let's see what we can find. Over there, look! Those men are in danger! Oh? Ah, too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Oh. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. No, no. That's a good thinking. We should definitely help. Might cause the tribe to like us. Hey, big fluffy boys. You are not permitted to do this. Oh no! Thank you! I didn't get out of my steps. I'm obviously quite a bit over leveled for all of this. Being 71. But I don't mind. It's quite handy to use the dancer for my leveling. My main story thing. Hello! Are you okay? You look hurt. I can turn into white mage and heal you if you need it. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as a scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dothrel to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? So the Dothrel are blue. Hi. Sadikatun, forgive me, we were returning from our hunt when we were caught unaware by the Mansasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesseres... Who are you? Why have you come? Not across the sand, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your question before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dothrel for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share soil of such weaklings! Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. So you do. That is unexpected. Yeah, not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatun of the Dothral. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all Maul, though, if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. Oh god. We are definitely not of the Oranir. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. I am really glad we are not Oranir. You okay? Thank you again, but I shall manage on my own. Yeah. Can I just throw, like, something on you? Cure? Thank you. It just makes me feel better. Oh, wrong outfit. Oh, wrong class. There we go. So that is the leader of the Dothral. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callous he spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Yeah, I agree with you. See, it's not very nice. Let me... Well, I think I do have the thing where I can... Yes, make my arms disappear. Ah, the perk of having glamour prisms with you. Gosetsu is brimming with indignation. Forgive me, Malicity, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard the woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. Okay. Can we not antagonize them, please? This is not the time to do that. So, yeah, these are blue. So they have the blue thing going on. Please, Gosetsu, don't do anything stupid.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Oh, so the
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Shut up! No. Gosetsu.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
You should not speak anymore, please. That's... Why must you open your mouth? Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can easily accept. It is not for us to accept. It's really none of our business. We are here to spy on them, so we can get away from the Oranir, so we can join them all again, so we can gather up all these Aura to fight a war for us. If they believe they will be reborn, that's better for us. Because then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we can go into war and we can fight, and I'm gonna be reborn again. It's good. Do they truly believe this, all of them, that in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with their people. I'm not so sure we're going to be allowed to speak so much with their people now. Let's speak to Coco. Hello, Coco. You seem annoyed. I know you, Reunion, the traveler with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oranir, once from Doma, other I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothral Ka. Coco sound to your ears the name of a woman? Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. If it is of no moment, the soul is the soul and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff, many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perception. Consider Sadu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returned as a woman. The 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think he will learn the truth to their peril. Okay. That seems nice, though, that they have the belief that you aren't really restricted to what you looked like in your last life. That is to say, then, that death is essentially meaningless? Oh god. Hello, child. Who were you in the last life? The cycle of death and rebirth, is simply that, take me, I died in battle with the Hotgo, fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It's difficult to remember everything, but important. Like this, that makes sense. That's sweet. It's a really pretty belief. I noticed these are wearing light blue instead of dark blue. In the mole type, we had the girl who met us first. She was wearing pink instead of red. I wonder if it's that children wear lighter version of the adult clothes? Or if it means something else. Impressive, is it not? It was slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It's good to see that he retained his skill. I guess that's also kind of nice. Knowing your friends aren't lost forever. Kasetsu, are you done? Ah, Melicity, you have completed your inquiries? Yeah, I kind of like this idea of theirs. Is it as he said, they believe with every fibre of their being that their bravest warrior will return. As for me, I observe some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Ornir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, it's plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Well, yes, it seems they've had a lot of deaths as of late. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dothral plan for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Oh God, no. No! What are you doing, Gosetsu? Don't go insult the woman. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dothral. Other relay and tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies, we have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your master to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with our ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous tribe. The mole you mock are few, but two are you. Why? Oh God. Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it's yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen. Their bodies pile high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if a warrior die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who find a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of their former self. It falls to his eldest to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear, such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. Dothral train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadukatun, Guess's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Geyser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rise for the flesh. I've heard of this madness. I say, for this body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sand, if that is what you will. The light to the west, make haste for the Geddon may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Malicity. This will take but a moment. Sure. I don't think that guy cares if we do this or not. Just saying Kosetsu, and we have things to do. But if you want, we can go and do like a funeral rite. Where did they put him? Ooh, Stepanals look amazing. So flamey. Ah. Oh, so they just drop the corpse here. I see. See, now this is not good. Now we're just messing with nature. His body is supposed to be eaten by these things, isn't he? So isn't it kind of disrespectful that we show up and kill them?
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Different culture.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me?
What are we doing?
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Exactly. Let's hurry up. He's gonna come back. He's gonna need some years, probably. Find a proper vessel, but he's gonna come back. Well then, we must all be on our way. Even guesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Oh, new shoes. Oh. I didn't get to pick them. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne. Oh. Oh, they're in jail. Very pretty jail. I like the design of the bars.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't.
But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
Hey.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same, and so they choose the more sensible option.
Yeah,
They learn to abide the indignities and
I
injustices,
agree, James.
the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such
She sees things
is
very
the
black and
lot of
white.
most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
I'm hoping she will grow over the course of the expansion pack.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Yeah. So, yeah, James and Abe, I agree. Her morality is very simple. And she doesn't really see, like, she doesn't really view things from other people's perspective. But I'm hoping she will grow. I'm really hoping she will grow. You're ready to depart, I trust. Good. Then let us away. Yes. Where are we going? We're going back here? Lovely. Let's see. So we go in, we tell him we found stuff. James says, what grates me more is that Stormblood just seems to forget all the stuff she went through as Ida. And Abe says, she thinks situation in Alamico is situation everywhere else, and people's approach should be the same. Yes, she lacks maturity when it comes to that. All that you've seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. They come back to life if they die. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well, I expected as much. The Dothral are not schemers, they live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors, such were the word of their Katu, Sadu. Spoke not the devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. Ye bade us tell you of the Dothral, yet you will not hear the name of the leader. After the last Nadam, she gave great offence. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look in their eyes and see if Naam looked back. But the Gaiden, that feral Otgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows Brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance. By right should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. She's his wife. I'm sure of it. He's one day gonna look in her eyes and go like, oh shit, we're mates. Her words are air, as the Doman say, however, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from the cell. Jim says Ida should, Lise should be quite worldly. Yeah, the thing is, she's always travelled with Papalimo, and I think Lise just is, in her own way, very dense. My lord, Lise, you're unharmed. I think she's... I don't want to be unkind, but she's not very smart. She doesn't seem to learn from things as well as she should. Leaving her to be kind of naive, like continuously. But I'm hoping she's gonna grow now that Papalimo is no longer with her. Maybe she can kind of start maturing because she will have to face things on her own instead of always following what Papalimo said. So maybe... My lord Lise, you're unharmed. Thanks to you and Melicity, we are free to return to Mol Ilo, I take it? By your deeds, have you proven yourselves to be the warriors brave and true? You may return to the mall and make ready for the Nadam on one condition. To fight the Nadam is to bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomever it may be. We swear. Yeah, I know she dealt with the aftermath of the Walking Sands, but still... I feel she never, at the time, she never really got to mature properly. But now she has to. Because she always could have, everybody else is really gonna save me and Papalimo is gonna guide me. But now she's trying to take the lead. She seems to be trying to mature. And she is asking a lot of good questions. They're stupid questions, but they're good questions. like, she's trying, she seems to be trying to understand, to expand her worldview. So I'm hoping she gets better. Maybe, you know, in Endwalker. Or even Shadowbringer. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experience with the Dothral, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. The Waking Sands. James, remember, she didn't do things alone in the Waking Sands. She had Istola. Even though we meet her and Istola isn't with her at the time, that's because Istola went to Uldar to deal with some things. But she's been with Istola most of the time, so she wasn't really alone. I should be glad to hear of your experience with the Dothral, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, Serena and the others are waiting. Yeah, they probably think we're dead or something by now. So at the moment, she's for the first time really just traveling with us. And a bit on her own. I love the lack of, like, deadly fall damage is amazing. But like, I get it. I get the frustration. And I don't know how she's gonna evolve. But I understand why people wouldn't like her very much. She's definitely not my favorite character of the Science. She does kind of frustrate me, so I'm very happy when she's not with me. But I keep on hoping that maybe she's gonna grow and be written better. You never know. Oh, look at the sheeps. I love the little tippy taps. Always the tippy taps. Yeah, I would not be surprised if we show up and they go like, we thought you were dead. You were doomed, got eaten by the bird. But we didn't. We lived. We're all good. No? No, the children are wearing the same red. I, on the other hand, am not quite wearing the same red. It's more like brownish red. Mine is more crimson red. Oh well. Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Vardam's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Yeah, we survived. It's all good. Oh, what does this look like? Oh, this is adorable. Somebody, like, it's just a cloth. Oh. I don't like this one. It looks like it's made out of plastic. Let's take this. The Nadam is nigh, and Syrian would have you make your final preparation. My friends, we have come to the final day of the Tasakansar, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovo will erupt from the earth and call for the new Khan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Why me? Sure. Hi. At the behest of Khatun, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I'm grateful. Do not underestimate the power of word. A warrior conquers one with his hand, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. That's correct. That makes sense. I'm guessing somebody's outside. Oh, I haven't done this Falcon Porter. When we were young, my friend and I could scarcely wait to challenge Sparta metal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Oranir and the Dothral. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yes, it was the gods' will that we fight. Surely it's their will that we win, of course. Exactly. Let's go with that. Sounds pretty. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favour in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Uvu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveller, and if it be the gods, will let us speak again when the day is done. It says a small tribe, they could... Like, theoretically, they could all go extinct. Or most of them, at least. If this goes poorly. Who am I missing? It's somewhere over... Am I missing somebody in here? No? Behind the house then? Oh no, over there. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. We will fight and we will win and we will return to Moliol together. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motive of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have the reason. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Yeah. Let's hope. Let's hope that. Okay. I was gonna drag Toby with me to the dungeon if he's still online. Abe, would you like to join me also for the dungeon? Because I think this is a dungeon. Or at least Toby was talking about it was a fun one. Already a sense changed in people. Their heart soothes, their resolve strengthens. This we owe to you. Oh. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nahama. We are yet Saela. We are made for battle, to kill and to be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too much you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are, become as warrior of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. Yeah. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Ooh. You are ready for battle, Melicity? Oh. Oh, it's not a dungeon. It's like a scenario. Okay. But I am ready. The sun is up.
I see you, soil bearers.
Ah.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
All right. Let's do this.
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
As ready as I can be.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
I love, like,
Thank you, my friends.
we don't talk much.
Upon
We're
the
very
soil
expressive.
of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Let's do this. We can do this. We can win this. To triumph in Aram, you and your allies must race from Molilol towards the Uvu. Once you arrive at the Uvu, you must claim it for them all, but be warned that the warrior of the tribe can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Han. Prevent your opponent from claiming the Uvu and endure their assault to win the Aram for them all. Okay.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Oh. Oh. We have like a group with us? Okay.
Forward! Forward!
We are going forward. Oh, so C is the one leading us. Oh, we have to, like, get off. You are gonna become my dancing partner today. Aren't you lucky? Okay. Oh, they're gonna fight? Okay. Onwards we go. Kom die ner.
Out of my way!
Why? Why can't I fight? Oh, because I accidentally pressed my dance routine. Okay. Oh, you have to die. I think that's Lee's dealing with it. Okay. I guess I run with them. There it is, the Ubu. We're not too late. The fighting is most fierce, no matter charge. So we just have to get into the circle, right? And claim it. So... Yep, come at me. I am staying in here. I'm not moving. This is my spot now. Let me just get these people down. Oh, hello. Oh, you're fighting one another. You do that. So, how do I claim it? Like, do I have to stand in here? Do I have to kill everybody? Do I need my friends to stand in here with me? Can I activate this person? Oh, I see. I have to like click it. Okay. Don't touch me. I'm claiming it. It's mine. Oh, is that one? Hi. You came as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. The light is mine, buddy. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dothraki thirst for blood, and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Asim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Let's pop up.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Oh, poor guy has like no idea. Oh yes!
Know your place!
Okay, he took her down very easily. But, okay, but see, keeps on trying. Don't give up.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
And we have to make sure nobody else takes the spot either. I am very low on health. I don't like that. I would really like some backup here, guys. Why is my AoE... No? Not allowed? Can we, like, not all be fighting me at once, though? Oh, God. Shit. I'm like a team of people running after me.
In death do our souls sing!
Why do we have walls of angry things? Okay, we need to get rid of this shit. I think. Maybe not. actually while they fight. Can I do this? No?
The sun cannot be extinguished.
What? Yeah, let's just go with easy. Because I just want to get through this. But what the hell was that? It was like a whole meteor. Oh, said it was a DPS check. Ah. I was kind of just fighting everything and everyone.
Forward! Forward!
Okay, so I'm on very easy now, so I should, like, kill things relatively quickly. Oh. Do I have to fight you? Okay. Okay. Good on the move. Good, good, good. I'm so used to having to fight everything that I just figured I should fight everything.
Out of my way!
Okay, at least it's gonna keep them busy. So on we can go. They're coming, right? Yeah. Now, where is this light thing? It was there. So AoE is maybe not the strongest choice right now. Then let me buff myself up before we go in there. So now I just have to deal with those that actually come after me. No. So where does he come from? He came somewhere from here. Okay, he just spawns in. Nice. We can skip this cutscene. And I'm just gonna focus on this guy until the lady shows up.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
And we do have these guys. So as soon as the walls show up, I need to take them down. And just stop you. No.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Okay, she's here. Where are you? Stop it.
In death do our souls sing!
There we go. Okay. I need to take these things down. Can you this right now?
Bow down before me!
Ow.
Leave this one to me!
Ooh. This, I don't know where to stand. There's no good place to stand. Okay, you need to go.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
You have to go. Now she has to go. With both of them gone,
It's not enough!
maybe I can do this now? Because the rest of them are fighting.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hanis.
We have won. The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
It's what I do.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh shit. Yeah. This should though help convince them that the Imperials have to be dealt with, because now they're messing up the steps. Hi.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is!
Yeah,
Well,
all my name
go on
names have
then.
come at once.
Kill her! Kill 'em all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
We have a lovely history. I'm impressed, honestly.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Come on.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Let's go. Crush the Imperials! Drive them before you! Because that is going to be way more fun than any sort of with me stuff. Oh, please let me kill him. That would it would make everything so nice. Hi! Oh, Lisa's so
Time to get
happy.
serious.
All the Imperials he can punch.
This blow shall end you.
Music.
Mark well and learn.
Of all the music so far in the game, this tune is my favorite. Like, Garuta's theme is amazing, and I love the Alexander theme too, but this one is just so good.
For you, father.
Like, I can feel it in my bones, it's so good. It's amazing. Alright.
Let naught be left in our wake!
Oh! Oh no, these things are on our side, so we don't have to worry. That's nice. So if you want to call in a meteor, you can do it now. Oh! Ate the cartoons, he wants to finish a spell.
How it burns!
Kneel or die!
Oh, I actually cannot have you destroying this, please. Stop that. Okay. 30 seconds. We just need to hold out for 30 seconds. Though I've technically killed Gwyneth already. But obviously I did this now on very easy, so it's not quite as intended. Doesn't mean that I'm not still losing.
But I hate you. I hate you.
Oh, oh, honey. Not really. It almost would be a shame to kill him just because then I won't meet him again.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if
Oh,
we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
you know, I'm being very kind to him. I could technically just throw my weapon after him. But then I couldn't fight him again.
I kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
We're gonna be the most peaceful year ever.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Sounds fine to me. Wait, they're looking to eye now.
Weak and few as we are, the Mall will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Sure.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Not bad. But I'm still, like, I'm so invested in the Sun guy's, like, story of who's his wife gonna be. I want to find out. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we were one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I'm in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is likely to be but first of many such steps. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Aw, thank you. So, how ugly is this hat? No. Nah. That's not happening. Oh. He and what can be best described as a shite-eating grin. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temulun Hatun. They don't seem to say the K sounds. Do I have, like, anything I could glamour this into? That's not hideous? No. Alright. Welcomed warrior of the steppe. It's an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instance, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Oh, yes. Oh, that's good. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it's not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those whom you share the battlefield? Sure. I can go talk to them. That's not... yeah, James, I agree. I actually do like Magnai. He's a very interesting character. He's a bit full of himself, but he's a fun character to deal with. Some part of me still struggle to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Oranir and the Dothral and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Uvu, and we were declared Khan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Yeah, so I have to stand here, and... You like? I like how they use emotes in some of the quests. It's nice. Ah, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han in all her splendor. Praise to the Han and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Han and her comrades forever and forever, 100 years, the Han. Wait, am I the Han? I thought the mole would become the Han, like they're a leader. Or is it just whoever claims the middle? I am unsure. Right. Ah, Melicity, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. So, this is a morinkur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feet of your greatest heroes like Bardam and Chaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the morinkur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Oh! Interesting. So you gave me an instrument. But can I, like, do anything with it? I guess... Oh, there's a tabletop. I can put it in my apartment and my house when I eventually get a house. Oh, another one. Lord T and eyes are filled with determination. Everybody's giving me, like, surprise gifts. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligation. It is time that we saw to them. You're right. To whom is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself to be indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my Lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Kasetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangxia with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dothral sealed it with their magic during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there was a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothralka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nah made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into the world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Sael wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the season turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatred. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Sounds like a good plan. So to the Dawn Throne we must go, where we will get some surprise present. I'm gonna take like a 4-minute break. I'm gonna make myself a warm drink and run to the bathroom as such. So I will be right back with you. Just give me, like, say, 3 minutes, something like that. And I'm back. I just need to let my drink cool a bit. It's a little bit too warm. Ah, it happens when you like have nothing but a kettle to do things. A good kettle, by the way, very good kettle. Heats water like a champ. So my drink is close to boiling. Oh, Siren is here too. Hey, Magnai. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humbled in the presence of inferior? I am a child of a seam, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. What's with the other seats? Batu will not be joining us. He was found wounded in the Nadam. Oh. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though this is no business of yours, just pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveller, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say it again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to them all? Nay, the Mall are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Ornir and the Putuku may remain. We are for Yangxia and wish to speak to you part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men, I remember your pact. Sound the call and the Ornil will answer. Full glad am I to hear. We have preparation to attend to, but will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Ornil will prove a great boon in the days to come. I hope so. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal. Oh, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you as seen? Are you my Nahama? I know not what you speak, Brother Magnai, but I'm certain you are mistaken, quite. No. Go up to him. We should get going right now. No, go look into his eyes. Do the thing. Am I fated to live my life as a sun without a moon? Is there no Nahama for me? Aw. Poor man. That's not easy. Like, he so wants to have a mate, and that is turning out to be kind of complicated. There was a flight master around here. I would very much like a lift, so I don't have to ride all the way over there. Hello, can you take me to the, Oh, that's not where I want to go. Alright, we're running. Woo! If I jump down here, I'm gonna land on land, so that's gonna be easier. Do we have any yams to the west? Oh, it's probably like up there on that plateau. Don't become hostile. Don't become hostile. Thank you. It's gonna be fun when I do the aura lore. I've done most of the higher one already. That one is not that complicated. I'm trying to keep them kind of short. just give like a basics of them, but it's nice. I think the aura is going to be kind of fun because then I can talk about the difference, like the different types of aura. There's a lot of role-playing opportunities if you choose to play aura. I mean, it's the same with the Aiur, because you can either be, like, of the two we have, the Highlanders come from Kirabania, which gives you the opportunity of like a long history of war and fighting and the like fight with the Empire and all that. But if you are a Midlander, you can come from pretty much anywhere. So that's very handy. But I think for the aura, it's especially the Saela, it has to be really fun to do the zone and go, and you basically can go and kind of figure out which clan am I from. As daunting as I found it to speak with Brother Magnai is nothing compared to the fear I feel at the thought of approaching Sadu Khatun. The Han and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yangxia, where your comrades await us. How far you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were the soul in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Guess a seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind his eyes. Oh! So, his mate is pregnant, so they're hoping he will come as the child. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dorthral. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magic you used to seal the passes to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Then off we go. So where do I go? Oh, there. Nice. Nice, nice. We are going back to Yanxia. I really like this zone. It has an amazing story. And like all the lore for the Saela, learning about the Nadam and all the different tribes and such, it's so good. They really outdid themselves with this zone. Now. Are we just gonna look at it? Sadukan has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. They keep on giving me things. Oh, it's a red, wait. Is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but nevertheless Wish to present it to you? I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn their shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray this show you the same favor. Oh. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your land engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for your prayers, Irina. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Ah. Very hot. Oh. We really turned everything upside down here, didn't we? Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my house too. Now I need to buy a house. The apartment isn't enough. I need to start thinking about a house. I have no slots remaining. The time has come for Lord Hien to return to Doma. Right then, to the House of the Fierce, with me, my friends. Oh wait, do I need... No, okay, I need to go, like, straight through and actually talk to somebody. I was slightly tempted to teleport. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce lies somewhere to the south. We'll go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Oh, everybody's gonna be so happy! There are bound to be celebrations now that we return with their leader. Not to mention with tales of, like, Aura and stuff that is also gonna come and help us. So many good news. Where do I go? This way? Don't attack me. I don't want to fight fish right now. I said I don't want to fight fish right now. I think maybe if I go here. And then... this way? Oh! Hello! Okay, they are looking for somebody. Oh, okay. This is a fate. I was wondering what was going on over there. I thought they were fishing. They were saying like that was oddly aggressive fishing. Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter, I shall have to do what I shall have to do. You might be disappointed with how few they are. Just saying.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I had been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, Our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen.
Nice.
The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hian. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
Oh, that's alarming.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
That's true. We don't want him here
But
when
there
we're
the good
fighting.
news ends. Yotsu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
And victory will soon be ours. We gotta keep this positive.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
Am I really the Han? That is so weird.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
So they have sorted out the Aetheryte. That's good. That's good. So we can get our fast travel point and everything. So step 1, attune. Woo. And also just see how people are doing. I also need to find a shop, repair my stuff and sell things. Albino has been hard at work devising our strategy to seize Doma Castle. I'm sure he will be happy to share the details with you all shortly. I'm sure he will. Hello. I wanted to repair my stuff, and I also want to sell you... this stuff? Yeah. Oh, wait, you're just a mender. Oh, god damn it. Alright. All is in place. We need but commit to action and see if it's through to the end. Yeah, we can do that. So, have you got a plan? Tell me someone's got a plan. Alfie should have a plan. No time to soak it in. We have to work to do. Alright. Alfie. Tell me, what's the plan? Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Melisty. Ah yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alisei and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I'm pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Yeah, I already attuned. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you at least. Alphino has devised cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Yep. You have the floor.
First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
That's good.
Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Good thinking.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
That's a good plan. I think he has everything kind of figured out.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
He really does.
We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
So I'm curious. Am I reaching the end of the main story? And is Girabania gonna be the post-credit gameplay? Or are we just about halfway through and will we go back to Girabania? There is no shortage of tasks which must need to be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand? That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Alfie, what do you want me to do? Trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the Moon Gate to disable the Magitech field generator. Though I pride myself of my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generator based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents, which he believes may be of use. I would like you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Malicity, and thank you again. Alright, I can fetch mail if that's what makes me most useful. I will happily fetch mail. It also allows me to go sell some things, throw some things onto my retainers, and yeah, fix my outfit. I think I'm gonna stick to the red Because I think that it looked like kind of nice. So I'm gonna go back into what I started in before I was immediately giving another piece of armor. So step 1. Fix my clothes. And put my hat back on. There we go. Step 2. Merchants. I can't ride a mountain here. Oh, I love the city. It's so pretty. Now, you're a merchant. Yeah, I don't care what. I just want to sell you stuff. I want to sell you this and this. And then I need to call in... Oh, wrong thing. Yola, I like to entrust you with some things. Take this and this and this and this. Like a bunch of stuff I don't need to have on me right now. Okay. There we go. And I'll grab the kill of her later. Now, to the Ruby Bazaar, and let's see if we can get our mail. I think it's kind of funny that we're doing this like right next to the Doma, not the Doma, the Garlean embassy. Hello. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar office? Yes, please. We haven't seen Tataru for ages. Oh, Tataru! Oh, you look adorable! I want your dress! Felicity, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting Domas on the Asim steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me appraised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan, yeah? Like, I want their shoes and stuff. Oh, that's so cute. Tataru has grown rather accustomed to her life in Kugane. You see, really adjusts well to anywhere. You're here for the parcel citizen, right? Wait a moment and I will be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Yorcia. Well, Cedric Grassi can't be here, but he's reasonably confident that the document he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Though it does indeed boast with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh no! Did it go to the Garlean barracks? Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was taken with a number of deliveries, I can only presume he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find the porter right this instance. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipients. I can take them. This should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of the deliveries and so forth after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can track him down yourself? I'll wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Yeah, this is really bad. This package cannot go... Oh, God. Rogadin should have like a warning sign before you meet them. Too big. Where am I going? There. Wait. I need to go this way. Yes. Navigating the city is a pain. But it's so pretty. Like, this architecture style is so warm. This is very nice. I need to get up there at some point. Now, here and here. Let's see. Adult assistant. It's not the man we're looking for, but maybe this one can help us. Oh dear, I misplaced some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. Letter is perhaps a charitable description, as the weight of this parcel rather suggests a lengthy treatise on why a certain Sekisegumi ought to accept the undying affection of a certain admirer. Here you go. No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restriction, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Oh. So I'm guessing there's gonna be more of them around. Oh. Hey, you! Yay, you! You came by the Ruby Bazaar earlier, right? Where's my parcel? Why are you yelling at me? Who are you? Poor man. Now we're looking at somebody in brightly colored clothes. So maybe back here? Yeah, see, brightly colored. A good morning to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have had the Bokuro, or was it the holstery? No time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? It's not ours. A mistake? For the Sekisegumi, you say? You're right, how stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Thank you. Tadru, stop tormenting the poor man. We found the package. Oh, I can use this? Oh, a tune. Okay. So that is the Ruby Bazaar. Oh, poor people. Tataru is a very aggressive Lalafell. It is what makes her delightfully fun. She's so adorable, and she's also so fierce. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. No. Though this parcel weighs no less than the other, it lacks the scent of lilac, and is therefore much less likely to contain someone's misdirect woo. That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Of course. Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. There are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generator Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Malicity back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look of Alphino's face when he read the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for the Doman freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Malicity, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have broken an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was, indeed he was. I don't trust Lolorito. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alisaie my regard, will you? Yeah. I really like her outfit. I wonder if I can buy that kind of a dress somewhere, because it's cute. Anyway, off we go. Alfie, I got the package, and it's not love letters this time, so don't worry. I still would have loved to see him, like, start reading it and just turn bright red. Oh, it seems like, yes, just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed at pace. Do you have the documents? Yes. Never want to take undue risk. It would seem Sid thought it's best to send Alphino a massive manual detailing the operation of Magitech field generator to ensure that the boy was prepared for every eventuality, or possibly to see if he would read the entire thing or simply give up and whack the generator with a wrench, which works 9 times out of 10 anyway. Excellent, this looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the Mooncase, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, that is one less thing to worry about. If you seek further employment, Alphino can point you in the right direction. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's skin. Oh, new dancer arm. Can I see? Ooh. That looks painful. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alisaie. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Sure. I wouldn't mind going out with Alisaie for a bit. We can kill some people. Alisaie! Hey! Alphino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our late intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their target and making plans. If we need to put a stop to it, let us begin our search in the north. Yes. In the north? Okay. I think I go out this way. Oh, I can actually mount up here. Nice. Oh, I can't fly here though. So let's maybe use a small amount? No, I said small amount. Thank you. gosh, this place is pretty. And so peaceful. What would they observe here? All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Woo. Oh, let's avoid the fishies. I said avoid the fishies, not aggro the fishies. Alright. I wasn't trying to kill you, you know? You picked that for yourself. Could have lived a long and happy life. But no, you had to attack me. You love Namasu. They are very interesting. Alright. I'll say, what are we observing here? We have broken bridges. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralph's reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Oh, the beast tribe for them is hilarious. Oh, I can't wait to do that. I'm very excited to get to know them better, and they also have like an amazing mount reward. Oh! Alice, why are you killing the tigers? Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You got him stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at sword and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to Amigate I met on my travels. He was a master of this technique, and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. Yes, he's also teaching me, in fact. He's a very interesting character. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Uriander's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbon to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, her sword is so pretty. I need to get Urianger to make me weapons. Oh. Hello. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my word? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? Ah, how vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. Damn Imperials. Are you guys gonna fight me or just stand there? Okay, you decided to fight. Why are they called rainbow tigers? That confuses me. There's nothing rainbow about them. Anyway, I'll say we do have a problem. There are guys here searching for our base. Oh! It's all good. She found him. Perfect. Good job, I'll say. Like a pro. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I think so. Or a Doman working with them? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of Westerners, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Oh. Oh, hey! Alice, stab him in the back, please, for me. Rest assured that Nuri will receive due compensation. Young as she has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. I've finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here. Yotsuyu, inside now. Oh. Oh. Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter? My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no record. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding. What? Exactly what kind of understanding? Did they sell the girl to slavery so the boy could get education? That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you on the head or something? No, it's the echo. Everyone should know that by now. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. So what did they do to her? So no wonder she's not quite okay in the head, if that's her upbringing. Oh. That is something that would, like, mess up anyone. Poor kid. She's still a psychopath that has to be stopped. Now I feel a little bit sorry for her. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we dispose of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before the comrades know their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Alice, honey. Like, my dear Alice. I have the echo. We have established this. You should know this by now. I do this zoning out thing from time to time. It happens. It doesn't mean that I'm in any sort of problem. She's very sweet to care, though. If you still want for work, LSA has a suggestion. I would tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't your nature... Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Amai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As far as for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Alright. Lise, what kind of problem was there that you could not sort yourself? We barely got enough armor as it is. Ugh. Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we run into a few problems. You remember how we were supposed to stir up trouble and a diversion, right? This person is looking at me. Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doma Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Ise, why don't you come too? Hello, pretty bunny. I'm gonna give you like a flower shower. Blue. Because you're cute. Where are we going? Going to Namai. I wonder if they're doing the same thing I always do. If I see somebody like in an interesting outfit like this, I usually look at them and then like I try out their stuff to see what I would look like in it. So they may have been trying on my dress or something. Oh no, I don't want you. This can't be opened. Please. Where did you go? So many unlock quests. Oh, you're here too. I heard about the soldiers you and LSA encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. Issa, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, chicos. Ryose could use a hand if there's anything else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meat you need. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course she can. Hurry! You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Oh, they're so sweet. Like, those two. These siblings are adorable. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Ise, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitution for proper protection. There's not as though we need a full suit of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doma Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have any armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him though, but maybe you two could come with me? Sure. His name is Tsurunuki and lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Alright. So we just have to convince that guy to make some armor for us. Small amount, please. Thank you. And then off we go. Is there anything I can grab on the way? Northwest. Oh no, that's somewhere up there, so no. I'm gonna have to go here on my own and like gather up things for flying. I know technically my stream time is over, but my husband is still asleep. Oh, nice. And first he's still asleep, that means I don't really have to stop. And we have winter break right now, so I don't really want to stop. So we're just gonna keep on going until I stop eventually. So if you're new here, I would love to have a follow. It would really help me like with the channel. I also do run a YouTube channel which does Final Fantasy lore, if you want to check it out. Hello! Who are the starry-eyed youth who stand before me? One who sing a rebellion of... Excuse me! I am trying to get some lore here, you stupid bird. I thought, like, you became... Thank you. One who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. And that is Red Mage. I'm taking the book. Suranoki has seen your kind before. Heh, say it again. You would have me fashion armor for a village who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shelf to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plate of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Suranoki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with explosive. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Okay. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Oh, I like this guy. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we got to get to blow things up. I've heard crazier plans. Well, let's go blow things up. Oh, it's kind of cool to see the gate. Like, you can see damage from previous fighting. Oh no! Okay, I wasn't counted in a fight there. Oh, thank God. Oh no! Oh well. We'll swim around. I am though curious how deep this water is. Because otherwise I would be curious if I could like just swim under the gate. I mean, it probably goes to the bottom. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. We have some Lupin guys over here that you're not really what I care about right now. Now, let's get off the mount. Invalid target. Oh, wrong thing, I guess. Crud. Stupid, gigantic, oversized bird. So pretty, way too big. So this is what I'm supposed to blow up? It's so small. some armor plating. The thing is, like, I'm really excited about the upcoming battle. I don't really want to stop till I get to it, because I want to see where we end up and where we go. Though, of course, that could mean a 40-minute cinematic. I never know. But I'm kind of eager to get into the next expansion pack, kind of as soon as possible. Just so I can get into the new content that comes in November as soon as possible. And I'm always curious, like, what the story is gonna be. Because that's the good thing about this game, it's actually very pleasant to play. There we go. Why do these take different amount of time to pick up? I don't quite understand that. Is it supposed to be based on the size? So this one then should be like really slow because it's really big. Yeah, okay, it's probably size-based. Oh, got the metal. Now we can go to the old crazy man and say, hey, make us armor. Oh no, I didn't mean to go into the water. For a zone going through such horrors, the music here is really chill. Oh, bless you. I have a sneezy cat. Sir, I got your stuff. You have the many plates of steel I demanded. Show me. Here you go. Now please make something. There. Then you are committed to the cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. Well, technically Lord Hien is not dead. It was Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, without a second thought. All to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such a shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as a slave is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ear dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machination, so careful we would be, and yet. Domen burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Monsen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We're still here, we're still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie, you lie. Yeah, it's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Band of steel to bind the chest and belly, yes. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All of them and more you shall have. Oh, it's good to have the leader back. He really helps. Like, bring good things. Oh, look at the sword. That looks nice. That axe also looks nice. That sword also looks nice. Not as good as this one though. Even though it's bigger. Oh. I need this. Lise is more determined than ever to play her part. Good. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay here and help Surenuki finish his armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fears? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. I would very much like to not have any more work to be done, though. I want to get into, like, the actual interesting things. Less preparation, more fighting. Okay, what do you need? Everything is in Artemis. On the Lord Gosetsu says, Tugilis, we grow stronger by the day. Alright. Help! Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in place, and everything is fine. Alright. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien instructed me to me were quite clear. I need only to describe them from the benefit of our Sail allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Are you feeling like traveling? Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be settling a lot of fretful minds at rest. Sure. Very good then. Let us depart for Monsoon at once. Oh, there. How do I go out there? I'm just so glad how well this is actually going. And I am so glad the Crown Prince has just bussed off to be somewhere else. Which has just made my day. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight the tiger. Leave me alone. Always so aggressive. Oh. Wait. Okay. That's not a way through. Here, I guess? Oh, there. Completely new area. Anything close to me? Not really. Oh, look how pretty this is. Monsen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great Swath were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. There's like a lot of hostiles here. Can we go? Come, I wish to take a closer look. No. This is not a closer look worthy place. Look at these big guys. Like if they step down wrong, they will kill me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Thank you. Hien. Oh. You're making my life difficult, Your Highness. Ooh, no. Move out of that and just... There we go. No sentries, at least, of the living sort. These shambling suit of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life. A river of people with a current all all his own. But even then, the Imperial walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barrack which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. Now that's useful. If you head down the street past the makeshift barricade, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water edge when you have finished. So there. Now that's a plan I can go with. Oh, these are the weird head things. I'm supposed to kill them, or... I'm gonna have to... You have to go. Oh, ew! Look at the inside of its mouth! Oh! Wrong thing. I was wondering why the sound was wrong. Oh, there seem to be weapons. Okay. Sheath katana. Nice, nice. Though apparently a katana is a weapon that you can't really use effectively without having some training. It's not a sword you can just swing any way you want. Alas, I found not of value. Did you? Yeah, I found a katana. One that's clearly not being used much. Still sheathed in a scabbard. Though even shielded from the element, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belongs to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yoshio. Though father spent most of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions. If that, I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monson at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here in the place that no man can see or touch, or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep, Hien, son of Kaien, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... In the end... Kami strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what we can only describe as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. All right. That is ugly. Oh, these are kind of nice. And then we have a shield. Actually, the shield is also kind of nice. Let's go with the shield. Oh, hello. Another tiny Lala. He understands what he must do for Doma. On second thought, Majesty, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that coach and emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Alright. There is something that he thought of. I'm thinking maybe he wants to destroy the castle because technically the castle doesn't mean anything. I mean, yeah, it used to be the house where the leader was, but it doesn't have to be. So maybe he intends to blow it up. Lord Tien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the coaching, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall content them to make certain. So, what is the plan?
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Hello.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Nice to see you too, Soroban.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
It's just a house.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now, for without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem. and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
I guess the time has come. On the eve of destiny. No plan is perfect and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gate, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Makes sense? If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsurunuki working hard and Is doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. That's good. So now I need to know, I'm guessing we're going into either a dungeon or a raid or something like that, or a large scenario. How long does it take? Like, I'm guessing there are cinematics and stuff that follow. The plan is set and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of your grand destiny? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regret, my friend. I will try not to. Whew. That is the name, Puny Punch. Yeah. Soroban informed me that his sapper will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think only prudent that you refrain from further labor and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it from me to refuse. If you say rest, I will rest. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. And get another book. Ooh, in purple. Oh, that also looks kind of cool. Yeah, I'm sticking to the books. I usually like the books the most. I'm gonna end up with like a book collection. I wish I could just get to display all the books I gather.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
Yeah, I'll go take a nap.
Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Oh. We have like a bonding moment? Oh.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Oh, I want to quote Hamilton so bad right now.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
On what matter?
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Why are you two getting drunk?
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
I'm gonna say something or just keep on drinking. He needs a pep talk.
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Oh.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
That was really sweet. Well then. Next to save the last dance for me. The die is cast. There she is. I trust you're none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their separate stand at ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Albino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scout reports no change in the Imperial disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Alright. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Kotsatsu and Yukiri await the two of you at Monsen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. This is actually happening. This is actually happening. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, hold on. Hold on a moment. See, this is annoying. Now I need to go and manage my chat, and I don't like having to manage my chat. That is always such a pain. That is always such... Ooh, there we go. Thank you. I don't need to become famous. I am happy as I am. I mean, if it would ever happen, I wouldn't complain. But it's not what I... like, why I do this. I do this because this is fun. Oh, I think we're actually about to go try to liberate Doma. I'm impressed. I actually made it in here without being, like, without aggroing anything I was gonna say, but that changed. They use their ears as hands is so weird.
Understood. Wish us luck.
Good luck.
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
They're not wearing as
Then
much
what are you
armor
waiting
as I
for?
hoped.
Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted... Hmm? Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Oof, oof. Not a pleasant thing to get kicked in the face with.
This is Lise. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Thank you, Lise. Right, we're ready. Come the aura. Oh, that looks so cool.
Ah, war! To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oranir. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Okay, he's cool. Oh, nice. I'm still sure they're gonna end up locking eyes and have that moon sun thing.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Yeah!
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Here you go, Cuddler. I startled the cat.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Oh, the prince is gonna be so annoyed that he wasn't here because he wants a good fight, and as soon as he leaves, we bring everything. Okay, Kojin. Yes. This is going so well.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice.
or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Wait. What procedure?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
What did she do to him?
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Right. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped. And so comes our part. Our coaching islands will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Majesty. Alright, so now we have like a whole thing. I'm gonna run over there. And I'm gonna give my husband a bit of a nudge to wake him up. Have a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna go in there. Anyone in the chat who wants to join, just let me know. I am on Chaos. So preferably you have to also be on Chaos for it to work. Oh, this is gonna be so good. We are finishing this tonight. Maybe not the entire expansion pack, but definitely this. Greetings and well met, my friend. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There's room enough for you all. Felicity, that might improve our odds of success. We will divide into 2 parties upon arrival, one comprising of you and your adventure comrades, the other Kosetsu, Yugiri, and myself. Each will enter and keep via separate route, dispatching any Imperial foes that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yachiyu. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, put in the chat if you want to join me. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, wake up my husband, let him know that I'm gonna be streaming a little bit longer today than usually, and then we're gonna get into it. So just put it in the chat so I can see it. Okay, I'm back. Seems like nobody can join me, but that happens. Is 8 not on? Let me see. Friend list. No. Nobody's on. Oh well. Doma Castle. This is a dungeon. To win a war... Oh no, can I not, like... Can I not lead it? Yeah. To win a war, one must be willing to do whatever it requires, even if it means sacrificing the very thing one set out to reclaim. And thus did Lord Hien declare that Doma Castle should be flooded to eliminate the greater portion of the Imperial garrison and trap your trio within the keep. Your allies have set the stage, and now you must play your part, as well as a wandering adventurer whom you have recruited to fight for Doma's liberation. The fate of a nation shall be decided this day. Marshal your forces and venture unto the flooded fortress. Say 7 minutes that we might have to wait. What do you guys say? When I led the Doman refugees to Eorzea, did so only with the intention of seeking sanctuary. The thought of enlisting you and yours to aid us in another rebellion did not cross my mind. Yet here we stand, shoulder to shoulder, ready to strike at the heart of the occupation. It has been and ever will be an honor, Melicity. To see the castle thus defaced and by our own hands is enough to make me smile, to laugh, and share the sheer absurdity of it. Oh, I'm glad he at least has fun with it. This is not the end, but it's an ending. Soon I will be free. I can only imagine the chaos inside the castle. To be trapped by the rising water and know the enemy is at their gates. They will fight us with every ounce of their strength, and as will we, them, for the eyes of history are upon us. Now, I am curious. I'm guessing we're kind of closing in on the end of the Doma story. So I'm guessing then we're gonna go to, what's it called? Kiravania? So, what to do while we wait? 7 minutes, they say. Thankfully, it's not a very long wait. It doesn't tell me like number what I am in the queue, but I'm guessing I'm just first, and we're just waiting. It's nice to see the gate open now. It would have been nicer to get like not absolutely shitty weather. Okay, this water really isn't that deep, so I wouldn't have been able to dive down. Shame. We need somebody who can play a card game with us or something. Mr. Captain, do you play cards? No, okay, you do not. Shame. We can't even see the castle that well from here because the weather turned to shit. Oh, what do we do for some sun? So I could see like properly. But no. I don't even think I can really fish here. Can I? Okay, I can fish. Alright. I haven't really like trained up my fishing at all. It's level 28. Nothing bites. Let's see. I probably don't have like the right bait for this area. I like this little detail. That I can sit on like this little bench, except now it kind of looks like I'm sitting on the step. No. Okay. I don't have the right bait. Difficult. Okay, these weapons look really gnarly. It's nice. Why are all these people going to the boat over there? Oh. Interesting. This can take you somewhere later on. We are stuck here forever. Ian, hurry up. Queue up for things. Do I have... I don't have... Is anyone online? No. Nothing but useless people. So we're stuck here waiting until somebody queues up for this. Ah. Like, I could theoretically go as a healer, but I don't want to go as a healer right now. I kind of want to stay as a dancer just so I can properly get to experience the dungeon for the first time. I like the little details. Oh! I see! That's awkward, isn't it? That boat is not here. Is the other boat here? Yes, this boat is solid. Why is this boat solid but not the other one? That's so weird. Do I have anything close by? Southeast. Oh, we're probably not gonna make it southeast, so it's like somewhere there. Seems quite far away. Oh well. That's really the closest one. Yep. Okay. Onward we go, southeast. We're gonna try to find some wind. Okay. This is a dungeon, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. Does this count as a leveling dungeon? Because it's 50, 60, or 70. I think they are only the dungeons that are like for those particular levels. Wait, to the east? This way. Average wait time has changed to 10 minutes. Oh, game. Okay, so it is a leveling dungeon. Okay. The thing is, I just need somebody to be signing up for leveling roulette that is high enough level. Almost to the east. Okay. And we just keep on hoping somebody signs up. Northeast. Here? No. The west. It's like up there? It should be like here. Oh no, I don't want to go to Britannia. Yeah, it should be like right here. Why can't I see it? Maybe there's a cave? Oh, oh well. That's something for me to discover later on. Okay, so this dungeon I guess is always in the daytime. I've heard some dungeons like default to certain times of day. Oh. Look at this chaos. Oh, look how nice everybody looks. I was gonna say first time. Now a dance partner. Oh, look at the things floating by. Oh, that's cool. Oh. One thing. These are some nice background details. Let's not stand in the bed. Ooh. Oh no. Let's not make it harder on the healer by standing in the bad stuff. I also need to buff up me and my dancing partner. Buff, buff, buff. Hey, don't stab me. Oh, tank is dead. There we go. Move. Okay. Now you can, do your thing. The rest of them, or they could just, rest themselves and run over here instead of wasting all the healer mana. Right, come now, we don't really want to stand here forever, do we? I like that our tank is a Sayela. It just really feels like fitting. Feels like we just got somebody like from them to join us for the big fight, because I'm pretty sure all of them would love to join for a big fight. They seem to take fighting as a hobby. And then we have a Mikote, and I can't quite see what this one is. Could be a higher. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a higher because I'm not spotting a tail. Let me look at it closer. No, you're an elephant. Oh, my apologies. She didn't look that tall because he's standing next to the aura, but male auras are actually ridiculously tall. Oh, hello, Darkneck. I hope you're having a lovely day. We are storming Doma's castle. This is my first time here, and very exciting. But welcome to the chat. Remember, don't make any spoilers, and we're gonna become best buddies. Oh, no. See. Oh, let's not stand on this. I do like how well they visually give you indication of where things are gonna go. They've made a really good style making it easy to do the dance during the combat of dodging and making things all work fine. It's nice, it's a good game design. Let's buff up again. This thing takes a while to die. Please die faster. More of these. Okay. Let's back up so you get past me. It's like nobody should die in this because they keep it so visually obvious. But obviously everybody can make mistakes. But it just feels like the game isn't really messing with it. Oh, you saw me from the FC Discord? Welcome! Yeah, so I do Final Fantasy streams every Sunday and horror streams every Friday night. I also have run a YouTube channel that has lore videos for Final Fantasy, so if that is something that interests you, you can always either ask me or give it a go. That is actually my role as an officer, is information giving, assisting new players and so on. So at any time, come talk to me. Are we gonna go swimming? You know, in a flood, it said that you should not go into the water, not because of the water itself is so dangerous, but because the things in the water are dangerous. You don't want to get hit by something. Onwards. Today's stream is running a little bit later than usually, just because, for a Sunday stream. While my Friday streams would be starting about this time. It depends on the time of the, the content I'm trying to do. Yeah, you don't have to have questions now. Just any time in the future. I am a lore nerd. I love lore in all sorts of games, and Final Fantasy is just amazing when it comes to the story. Let's buff you up. I can also give you like a bunch of World of Warcraft lore, though I'm not really following that one anymore. But I do remember it. After all my years of playing and being a massive lore nut over there too, though I never did videos. Let me see. I wonder if we're gonna be able to fight Yotsuyu in this dungeon. Oh. Oh, shoot. Yep. This dungeon really requires you to be good at dodging. Yeah, I agree, James. They do put a lot of details into the little things. Healer. Oh, there you are. Lagging behind a bit, were you? I think so far it's the good thing I see. It's for example, like going and meeting the Saela and learning about all their culture. It's super interesting. Hey, co-host. Cat's awake. So we might have a hugging situation, depending on what she wants to do. Oh, okay. I think she's gonna have a snack. Oh, you were also keeping up with WoW? They have a lot of good story. It's just shame a lot of it is at least told through the books. Because they have some excellent story writers on the WoW team. But honestly, I think the gameplay and the story of Final Fantasy feels deeper, like in-game. Because everything is happening in-game, you don't have to be reading several books. Like, which I used to do, but this is nicer. Also, they put a lot of effort in making your character be like the center of the story. For example, just the little things is as you are advancing through A Realm Reborn, you will actually, people will start referring to you in different ways. Like depending on where you are in the story and what you've done. And also if you meet characters that you've already met through other quests, they will often remember you, which is kind of nice. It's nice little details that really make the world feel lived in. Ooh. That one looks interesting. Okay, stack up. No, you let them run away. It's always really funny at the starting, like early dungeons when you first start getting the stack bonus, the stack up debuff thing. Is I think everyone who gets it for the first time just runs the hell away. I ran away. Just immediately I got it and went just like, no, I am not gonna like cause a raid-wide damage or something. And then I had just half the group running after me, just wait! Silly sprout. Okay, I guess we have to stand with that. stack on me. Oh, let's not stack on that though. No. He's supposed to stack with me. Oh well. I'm not dead, and that's what matters. I'll take this one. If you take the other one. Why you yank me out? Oh god damn it. Ah, not fast enough. Shame. Are we not supposed to stand in this then? Like the tech... I don't know. I don't know what the tactics is anymore. Stand like so. Yeah, I'm All right. Yeah, you're supposed to stand to them, right? Why did poor Healer yanked me out? Ooh, that's nice. Everything is going to hell in this place. Oh, I can't see my... This is fine. This is fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure that is the ceiling and it's not supposed to be on the floor. But it's fine. This is definitely structurally safe. No chance of falling on our heads. All right. I just want to know if we're actually gonna fight Yachiyo. What's that? Okay, Doman has this is dead. Oh, hey Kappa. Nope, not time for hug now. Okay, we're getting hurt. Okay, ég til hvað sem bara eitthvað þægilegt. Oh. Hubby telling me he's going to get me some, get us something to eat and drink for tonight. So you will see him from time to time in my streams, Mr. Sharak. That is my man. All right. Oh, Cat is not happy that he left. For some reason, my cat has of late been really firm on wanting to give me random hugs. Like, it's very sweet, and I really do love her, but she picks the worst possible times to do it. I think she's enemies because he hears me talking, but he doesn't know who I'm talking to. Is it the time? Ooh, my green screen is not good. Slightly better. Not great, but better. Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you. Oh my god, what has he done to you? That's not okay. Oh, hon. I didn't want you to actually, like, get hurt. Oh. Don't die. Okay. That's great mechanics. Sounds like a plan.
Rip and tear! Boom!
No! Let's not stack with that.
We go together!
I feel so sorry for you, buddy. Wait, what are we doing? Oh boy.
Die, die, die!
No, I just feel so sorry for him now. Like, this isn't how it was supposed to end. I was supposed to, like, kill him. Not like this, though.
Die, die, die!
Oh, God. What's up for those?
We go together!
But that's not Yapshu, though. I can't keep going with this. I keep on trying to use WoW tactics with being able to blink past some things. And that is not an option. Creepy blades. Stop shooting at me. Stop.
Die, die, die!
Yeah, that's just... Okay, we might want to rest the other DPS now, though. I'm like backseat healing here.
Die, die, die!
The good news is she can't hear me, so it's fine.
You will die! We go together! Die! Die, die, die!
I'm gonna have to get to talk to that lady because now I have a personal issue with her. He was my foe? She wasn't supposed to mess with him. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, great. Great. Oh, can I see this? Oh, nice. Still great. And neat. I think that's a minion. Let me give You commendation. Oh. I'm sorry. It wasn't supposed to end like that. We're gonna have to talk, lady.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
We might want to leave.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Clever. Oh. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. Oh, game, don't scare me like that.
I will remember your words.
I really thought he was gonna shoot him.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Oh, yeah, we should go. You really should go. Uh-oh.
my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No. No, no, no.
Gosetsu!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
You have to go.
'Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Thank you.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu.
We honestly need to get moving, though. He can't hold this forever.
You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
We won. We actually won. Serena. He was right. The day is won. The people must know. What happened in there? Where's Kosetsu? Tell me it was not for nothing. Oh, this is bad. Victory is ours, is it not? Then why are you all so quiet? I see. Alphino is a loss for words. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for loss. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friend. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the water easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Melicity, a word if I may. My lord withdraws himself, unable to turn his thought from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friend, I am returned. I swam as far in the ruins as I could. And did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best effort, I could not find him. I'm sorry, but he could be alive. That also means Yotsu might still be alive. But he might be alive. Okay, let's not get sad. Let's not get sad right now. He's gonna be fine. We're gonna find him. Hopefully. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Please. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others of the house at the House of Fears to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiant and with honor, Syria. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring the tidings to my people. Right. Well, we don't have to go far. Ooh. Here we go. Oh yes, this is what opens up like our travel to the other place. You all look like shit. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. Oh, you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That caused enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. They really do. He's probably fine. I mean, he didn't find no body was found. That's good. And we
brought
won.
everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
Fitting.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
I think this actually worked. It's so nice.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
You're the Lord, remember? Stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
You can do it. They all turned.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Hien!
Doma! Doma!
Come on, Lise. Girabania
This
is
will
next.
not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
Exactly. And we're gonna free El Amigo. What did they say? It was not for naught. It was not for naught. I want to shout and scream until my throat is hoarse. I want my fallen brothers and sisters to know that it was not in vain. Hey, old man. It was a year ago my Lord Cain died, and with him the dream of Doma. Never again would we be free, I thought. Miserable old fool that I am, but Doma lives, Doma rises, Doma will stand tall again till the end of the days. Will I labor to make it so? Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day? Ah, mother, father, I understand now, I do. See. Is you, the woman who came to set us free, of course. You must have had a hand in this, my thanks to you. Come, you take me, I never believed this day would come. I'm sorry I doubted you before, my friend. 25 years. If only you were here to see it. Oh, this is like so good. They can actually be free. Alright, we need to... Oh, I can't mount up in this location. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, we took the boat. I wonder if over time we're gonna rebuild this town. It would be nice. Hi, I'm gonna need a ride. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? Yes. Sorry. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Nah, we have to go to Kirabania now. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Kirabania for one. Sure thought our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land as, and their people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize the opportunity to rekindle the fire of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperial a moment respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. I agree. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Oronir and Dothar have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken, without ceremony or pomp. You steal off in the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Pleased to be, people to rob, and so on, and the captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song in the tavern, I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. Ugh, no taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have already been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Oh. I'm glad we could be a part of it, that we could see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. We have said our goodbyes, though it be with heavy hearts. Let us board the boat and begin our journey home. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now, I didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. Yeah. What do you say? Didn't even think to tell Lord Hien you were leaving? Well, I'm sure you had your reason. Yeah, he would ask us to stay for ceremony. I know. Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart? We're ready. To Kugana then. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for all you did. Give my regards to the Ulda. Yeah. Anything good? Let's take this one. So, Alphino would like to return to the Ruby Bazaar post-haste. I informed Tatro of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavours, I suppose. Do not worry, we will safely away before the Sekisegumi arrive. Do come and visit us again. It would be a shame if we never got to see you and that little miss again. I would love that. Now, oh, quite a bit of quests opened up here. But that's not what I need right now. I think it would be a fitting end to the stream to like head off back to yours, yeah? Ending our story here in Doma. Oh, it's a little bit sad going back, but happy at the same time. It's so nice that they are finally free. But I'm gonna miss Doma. Thankfully, there are Eathrites and I can travel here whenever I like. And maybe one day, even buy a house. I would love to buy a house here. I don't know how much they cost, and there is probably overabundance of people who want to own them, but I will give it my best. I would like to go in. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tatru. Less yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already charted passes for you back to Limsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there still needs a woman in the middle, maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances she made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connection for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So, there you have it. I will remain here for you now. You needn't worry, I'm a regular at the hostelry and half dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So, go, don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenir while you still can. When you've finished, make the haste to the dock. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh, Hancock, good luck with her. She is fierce. Well, any final words here? I cannot deny that the thought of leaving her here alone worries me, but she has proven time and time again that she is far more clever than she appears. Besides, I do not think I could persuade her to change her mind. Mayhap I should take her advice and purchase a souvenir or two before leaving. Good thinking. Personally, I would have preferred to host you for a few days, but Tatru was adamant that you return on the first available ship. One could almost suspect she is eager to be rid of you. Idle musing, not more, purely hypothetical and most assuredly incorrect. She wants only the best for her dear friends, and is surely not motivated by hidden desire to gallivant about with her Hingan paramours. No, I think genuinely she understands the importance of us getting back to Girabania as soon as humanly possible. So I don't blame her. Alright. We have to find Tatru, who is down there. And that will probably be the end of it. Oh, I keep on forgetting. Actually, I can teleport. Just use the Aetheryte shard. It's gonna be way, way, way easier. See? Aetheryte Plaza. Thank you. Oh, somebody made it up there. I'm guessing, like, you have to climb something real tall to fall down there. Probably get up on this thing. I'll see. For now, it's time to head home. Back to Eorzea, to a land we know. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. No, I think they went shopping.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Oh, she doesn't know.
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
Oh, Alfie, honey.
You there! Hold that ship!
Ian. Hi!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, Would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense. To wit, we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
It's a good solid plan.
So long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
Oh.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Oh, I'm so glad Yugiri comes with us.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
So nice. Oh, I'm so glad they came and said goodbye. He's really nice. I like Hien. He's a good character. And has a nice voice actor and just like a pleasant personality. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Oh, oh, the prince is gonna be so annoyed. He missed all the fun.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust you will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Are you gonna kill her? No. Okay, this is bad. There's an evil end to a stream. There's an end nonetheless. I'm gonna finish this quest and... Back to yours at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do this. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Yes. Okay. Oh, this is so bad. Like, this is not what I expected. But this is still gonna be the end of the stream. It's simply... I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours almost. So this is a good place to end it. So I'm gonna take a break now. We will continue next Sunday. And just thank you so much for joining. If you aren't following me already, I recommend following. Otherwise, just I hope you have a lovely evening. And remember, we will have Friday Night Horror on Friday, where we are continuing to play through Alan Wake, the remaster. And then back to Final Fantasy on Sunday. I will see you then.